hanging out. Mikishu, what's up? Full of excitement. I'm full of excitement too. A lot of good stuff, man. I feel like everybody should just be as excited as I am all the fucking time. This is not just for me, like it's for the stream. You know, PSO2 is also something to be excited for. And it's not just excitement for me, it's excitement for everybody. Yeah, but how are you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Hopefully you are all having a damn good day. It is, I think, Friday. Zan, what's up, homie? Yeah, I think it's Friday. Pretty much here going forward, we're gonna have to be working double hard on the YouTube and on the Twitchiverse. Gotta highlight all my old VODs still for this game, so everybody's able to watch it and make thumbnails for all of it. But we got this. Zen, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, so we can't fish today. Dorm's closed. Bit sad you can't buy all the fashion you want in PSO2. I just buy emotes and then I look at hairstyles and see if there's anything I want. But as far as like right now, I feel like the most expensive things are going to be hairstyles and like all the base attires and whatnot, because I'm figuring that all those are going to be transferring over to New Genesis once that finally comes out. Go back to work. Alrighty, for you. Have a good alert. So once that finally comes out, I feel like we're not going to have a lot of the actual outfits come out. I feel like the outfits themselves will be slightly different. Hairstyles and all that will be interchangeable. A bit lost in the New Genesis stuff. So I went over in a video that I made this morning. Pretty much everything that's gonna change, that's staying the same, is that weapons and units will be transferable. It's just their how do I word this? Just their like, you have videos I can watch? Yeah, made it this morning. My most recent one. But TLDR, before you go watch that video, because it's basically just rehashing a lot of the information with just like my explanation on it, is yeah, it's just exclamation on YouTube. I don't link specific videos. It's just never been something I've done. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Oh, is my bot? Oh yeah, no. All right, we're good. But you have the same account, and your character is transferable to both, but your progress, like levels, money, like Meseta, they don't transfer. Things that do transfer are your accessories, your hairstyles, your base attire, anything that's registered data to your character, emotes, all that. We don't know about outfits and like outerwear and all that stuff. We don't know if that's gonna be transferable or not. But it's just weapons are going to act differently. They're going to have different properties. They may either be stronger or weaker in the new content comparatively. Right? So there's just a lot of cool things that they're going to go over. So you know who's playing by what? Yeah, so it's your same character and stuff like that. More certain outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy, real sexy, especially the girls. You and I are on the same page. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up as revealing as President Herschel's once. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Reem. Oh, a sexy topic. This month's field study sounds like a tough one. Roar is at the center of Norcia province. The Provisional Army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordens, but they still hold significant sway there. And their relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in it all. Really? Tensions are rising inside and outside the country as it is. It's kind of worrisome. This field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? But what are you... Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it'll make all sense when you get there. Hold on. Slow it down. How come you guys get to know, but I don't? Sorry, Crow. So you get for taking the easy classes again this year. That's what she said. Still, you're technically a second year, so make sure you back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me, and you think you can just get away with saying whatever you want. Yeah, it is. It's the same character, but literally a whole new world. Like, it's a brand new game for your character to play in. Pretty much. It's not incredibly different because it's still PSO2. It's his new story and all that. And they did say that there will be some sort of like interconnections between the two. So I'm sure that eventually they'll wind up updating both games. But I think their focus is going to be New Genesis from here on going out. So that way they don't spread themselves thin. And plus New Genesis just seems way more modern. But the graphics update is going to be also available to PSO2. So PSO2 in and of itself is going to look fucking good. I'm happy, man. Still watch my video to give me a view, smile. But yeah, it's pretty much everything that we really need to know. Weapons and units, augments, potentials, all that won't be transferable. They're actually going to act differently. In New Genesis than they will be. Did you have a field study to? We thought so too, so you told us to gather in the field study instead. How about you, Patrick? I thought it'd be a cold day in hell before I saw you attending morning Patrick's. I'm only here to shake off my morning drowsiness. I most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Virgil's hands. That's an honest lie. You read him like a book. You'll be making your way to Ordis and Roar, will you not? Rather foolhardily, if you ask me. Well, we can't really claim that either place will be a cakewalk. Ordis is still Kenyan stronghold, so the others are bound to run into some trouble there. It's not like Roar is the nicest place these days either. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? If you're only going to spout nonsense, I would appreciate it if you held your tongue. Moving on, we plan on setting the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we would prefer it if you returned safely. Challenge is accepted. We'll be back and we'll be sure to give you a run for your money. Oh, Patrick cares. What a bitch. Oh, you see, maybe she's curious about what's going on too. Who knows what cats are thinking? We're all told here to meet out here at 9 a.m. Seems like we have some time. What's up, Hi Bear? How you doing? How am I? I'm doing good, man. Hopefully you are too. Gonna be fucking good, man. Oh, Shakti, I wasn't expecting you to be... Sharon? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing all you off, I came straight here. How did I guess she'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. Sheesh. She ain't the riding for his top made for nothing. Yo, Exio, what's up, friendo? How you doing? Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all, but since she's acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too? Huh? What's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel? What isn't on her resume? Instantaneous travel. I love that. Well, we've all got you here now. Look at that. 9 a.m. Right on time. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. We're riding on airships. Look, what is that? What the hell is that? Here they come. What the hell is that? We Skies of Arcadia now? How about to meet Vice? What the hell is this even doing here? Oh, it's so cool. A Crimson airship. Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? No, not enough giant guns. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's the White Wings of Liberal. You think so too, right? You mean the Arasail? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Arasail? Isn't that kind of high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed. It was on that very airship that Prince Oliver made his triumphant return to Himdall. No way. They aren't seriously gonna land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 arc from boat to stern. It might be a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute. How do you know how large it is? What the fuck, dude? That shit's as big as the entire field. This is the best. It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look at it, it more just seems like the Arcel except red. It bears the crest of Erebonia though. So at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends. It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Oh. Hi, Oliver.
Prince Oliver.
And Major Vander.
I'm glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the princess is just here in a supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship, and this fine gentleman we have aboard.
Who may you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
What the fuck?
The Radiant Blade Master?
Father.
So that's Laura's dad? Wait, who's the one now?
Who's the one now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arseed, who will be assuming command of the ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
Why is Vander the only one that not has a voice?
What in the name of Adios is that?
Hi, Patrick.
Wow, what a pretty ship.
Toa, Angelica, George.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible. I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Hi, Principal. The gang's all here. It's
Principal Duck.
Super Smash
You
Brothers.
too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What?
We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, this is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arsail-class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
Wow. So he just get it? Did he just get an airship just to be like, hey, by the way, we are not part of the noble or we are neutral. And this is my airship as a show of force, bitch. Holy shit. It's Final Fantasy. Yeah, dude. Ah, shit. It's the Phantom Thief himself, Mont Blanc. I actually forgot his name. I think it was just Belle Blanc or some shit like that. I don't remember his Blanc. Not even our high-speed trains can hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. I know it's Blanc, but I forget his first name. If we even found out his first name yet. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. The same is true of the other areas as well. Understood. Respond with Pen 13. I head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. Hey, your brother's on that airship.
My, what a spectacular sight. My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Wayne?
Oh, it's awkward.
Wow! That's the Courageous. Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our stained and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
Prince Oliver's the real main character of the series. It's true. I've decided.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play at this point. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
Ah, shit. The Imperial Liberation Front was founded by him. Wow.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 Arj. We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain
What's up, Blank? How you
course
doing?
and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arj.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is what the pressure of a cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein's Foundation's latest information processing system. So you actually managed to get the Reinford Group, Central Factory, and Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed in matters of technology. It took a combined effort of countless supporters to make this airship from blueprint to beauty. I've caused a great many of people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, man. It's good. It's nice to know even the prince has trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arc, it's almost twice the size of the original RSL. And with it sporting 20 of ZCF's high-speed performance engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH. It's not quite as fast as the RSL's 3,600 SPH, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good griefs, he's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. It sounds like he's compensating for something. I heard something like this was in development. I never would have imagined you'd pack this much power into it. Well, now we have a rough idea of how extravagant this ship is. But what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't a part of any military force, huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think no finer captain than Viscount Auracid. Well, that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at, yeah. Fastest ship in the Empire, the captain by the Radiant Blade Master. Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that. I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half of the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. And the rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here just because I'm good at gathering information. They've asked me as a point man. We're keeping in touch with the guild and its local branches. Makes sense to me. Tovel's definitely a good choice. He's got the tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I never imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship with such a distinguished crew. You've got me curious, though. Are you intended to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the country. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. That makes sense considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. But having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, allow me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I could take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day, I'll even be able to put a recital soaring in the skies above Hindal. Putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Roar. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you have run of the ship. Go on and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. And that's how we ended up flying on our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look out windows, of course. Since we had the captain's permission, we set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy. Yo, Darth, what's up, homie? But much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, it's really honored to have us been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easy knowing we're reviving Roar, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provisional Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope the Courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. I chose wisely in naming you captain. But still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, shoot, building an airship this advanced seems excessive. If all you're going to use it as is a deterrent. Laura's right, there has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legroom last month. But I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you've enrolled at the Academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant sort of insights. So tell me, Reed, how is she doing? Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? I think she's been fitting in fine. I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times I worry growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others continued looking out for her. Of course. Glad that she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide in inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea of what you're talking about. But I like to think I know how to conduct myself around classmates. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. But Revenus, I'm hoping you're doing well, man. Roman, what's up? Let's see you going on all whispering with your furtive glances. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry. We'll be sure to get you to your field studies safely. As student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. What's up, guys? Hopefully you're all doing good. I'm chilling. Today's a big day for me. We're finishing up this game. PSO2's got new stuff. And then also, on top of that, I am spending way too much time physically being demanding. I'm gonna be sweaty by the end of the day. Just got yourself a PC unit? Nice, man. Hell yeah. Be a sweaty boy by the end of the day, because I'm gonna be moving shit around all day long. Also making sure that there's no fires in my household. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Rainford Company was involved in developing something on the scale all the time. Then I found out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in development of our Arcus units too. That's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But to suffice to say, the chairman only knows a small number of projects in development by the Rainford Group. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh, hello, Master Reen. Sorry. Am I interrupting something? You gonna be playing PSO2? Yes. Got another one. No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Roar. Finished? I don't even think I'm half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Roar, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. That's right, you're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. Want a little refresher? I could bring you up to speed on all things Roar. Sure, why not? Roar used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of steel and heavy industry. We're on ship 2, by the way, Darth. The population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Norcia province, it's under the Marquis Ragna's jurisdiction. Oh, that's right. Now I can still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were a rare sight. It made it feel like it was hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been a while. It's been expanded so many times that even long-time residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count the number of times I've had to pick up Lady Alicef when she's lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at a quite not so distant past. Anyway, North Aurora is the Sashin Iron Mine. The iron is mined there to make its way into most of Reinford Group's products in some form or another. The amount of ore that they get is just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Sashin Mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Aurora, you can't miss the Reinford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my home. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Guess there's no point in moping about it now. Yet, we've had the field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure. But I'm ready if you are. We'll take it as it comes. We're wishing you all the best. I don't know, this track is fucking dope. Like, I kind of wish this was the overworld track a lot of the time. This sounds cool. Are you three working out what to do for our concert? Yeah. Got the general gist of figured it out by now. But let me ask you, Reen. Would you prefer male or female vocals? It's a really important question, too, since it'll change the audience we draw. It's a tough decision. Why don't we try both, then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah. I really like that idea. 2 songs would be perfect length, too. Rehearsing it'll be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. Let's just use both plans, too. You don't see me complaining. He's really excited for this. Your ideas of subtlety... all the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize that this... Ah, shit. Shit's about to go down. I want an airship too.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's 2 competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that idea.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Augurs!
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
So what he's saying is that Prince Oliver built this ship to get the ladies.
Instructor Sarah? Toval? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah. Always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcee.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here. And now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly.
So, am I safe to assume that every main character in the Trail series follows the way of the the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school? No? Alright, cool. Because that would be kind of... Every character in the main game in Trails is a katana user. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pog. Innovation. None of them are MCs? Alright. Nice. I don't know who the main characters are on any of them, but that's it. What's happening? Missy, my dude. I've not gone anywhere. What's up, Kill? How you doing? I've not gone anywhere. How have you been?
And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Me? A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
Ah, shit. He's a bracer.
I'll give it some thought.
I've been away lately, but I'm great. Thank you for asking. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you've been great. Hopefully you being away and nothing as bad has happened. Life is only getting better for me, man.
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace.
We will soon be entering your mom.
Please prepare for landing and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations. And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Yo, thank you for the 9 months, homie. Including today, we got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful on orders, okay? Yeah. Sounds like things can get dangerous there. That'll be alright if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. I'll be ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. In this happened so far, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, so we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I can find the energy. I love Gaius. Ah, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for you all. Work hard out there, guys, and not too hard here. The goddess go with you and take care. We will. I just realized I haven't had coffee in the past 2 days. Maybe that's why I've been so yawny. The Courageous touchdown at massive Ruhr Airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, I wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ordis. Ruhr was amazed in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Reinford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall we're trying to navigate Guerrilla Fortress. Guessing you build tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You may want to brace yourselves. Or it's an even weirder layout than the capital. That's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. What's up, guy? How you doing today, bud? Ah, shit, we're revving into fate now, boys. A Resonance of Fate. Woke up to watch the best trash of the season? What do you mean? I'm not trash. You call me trash. Oh, Rent a Girlfriend. I can't. Listen, dude. I have never watched an anime that makes me laugh so uncomfortably. I am uncomfortable watching that show. But holy shit, is it funny sometimes. See, he spends above and below. I grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You're right. It is weird. got a population of around 200,000 people too. It's as big as the capital of a small country. I feel like the city's gotten bigger since I was last here. Rhineford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you like the visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
I'm surprised we didn't go to Ymir. At least. We haven't gone to Ymir yet. Wow. Should it say they called again? Escalators? Right. First one is built in Zeus. After that, the technicians here decided to try and build one too. Guess they wanted to show off a little, huh? Like kids, I swear. Huh? Look at that. What is that? It's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice Katrine. It's actually an orbital generator. It's so big. Ruhr has many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rhineford's corporate HQ. Didn't believe my eyes first time I saw it either. It's a big building. Sure, it's not as big as the Orcus Tower and Crossbell. That's the 40-foot skyscraper and the tallest in the continent now, I think. I think it's this tower we could see from Corellia Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Lisa. It's your family digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Shall we go inside? Ah. Ah.
Master Rean, please let's make our way to the Rhineford headquarters.
Right, of course. Why is she singling me out?
Master Rean.
I'm sorry. That'll give me nightmares.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, is that it? Aw. That's a nice little Easter egg. That's a cute little Easter egg. That's nice. I just started the fucking game for the day. What are you doing? Oh boy. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these the scale models of machines Rainford makes? Yep. I'll tell you about them later if you're interested, Lady Elisa. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I've heard you've been attending the military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 2 days. I see. That's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow. It's one thing to hear about it, but... You know, I know what you mean. Kinda brings home the fact that she's a Rainford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. Floor number 23. Chairman's office. Only to find the chairman's been killed by Sephiroth! Oh wait, wrong game. Excuse me, Madam Chairman? Brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Rainford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
She's only pressing 3 keys in the keyboard.
Wow.
I get that's just supposed to show, but it's just like...
across multiple fronts.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Rainford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
The fuck?
That's it? That's all? I don't care if you ignore me. That's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
Nah, they say all of them say Marquis different
You
in this
can't
game.
tell me
It's
that
not just
gave
the
you
one
a great
person.
impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you? As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
I'm not gonna lie, Elisa sounded a lot like her mother just then. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study task, but is it really okay to dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All of our luggage together must have been quite the heft. It's Sharon, she'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. Probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we've got lined up on our trip. Alright. Slowest part of the game for you? The ending of the game is the slowest part. That's fine. A powerful beast has appeared in the Spinia Byroad. The Norcia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Rocky Croker. Was the Spinia Byroad, take left path outside the city, then turn left onto another left, and then on the I-95 and take another left onto the I-80, into another left and on the I-95 again into the I-80. Sorry. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Ragner's residence. I'd like a hand with your experiment that concerns your Arcus units. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store. I'll tell you more when I see you, Johan. Looking for a particular rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level Aurora Institute of Technology. Looks like she hit the sweet spot. The challenge factor. She kind of reminds me of Maki's dad. I can't deny that. But she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all these. But just you watch. We'll finish every last one before this evening. We'll show her. It's only 11:30 now, but we've got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Roar some Class 7 spirit. Alright, chat. Hold up. I'm gonna go make me some café con leche. If you guys do not mind, because I need some café con leche. Not using cream or any of that stuff. I'm literally just gonna put coffee and milk in. So yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just you wait. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Alright, chat. Sorry for the wait. Thank you guys again for being patient. I have returned with Café con Leche. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is like the first game, like the first JRPG in a while that I played where the church isn't fucking evil. That I know of are true. But like usually you play a JRPG and right away it's like the church is evil. The politicians are evil. The bitches are evil. Oh, hey, look. It's that one bar from Persona 3. Oh, that's right. I didn't set up their things. I think that unequips automatically. Yeah, it does. It's considered rare, so we're good. Oh God, I needed coffee. You ever take like a sip of coffee, chat, and then you're like, oh my God, my body needed this because it tastes like the most delicious coffee I've ever had. Even though you know you just literally didn't put anything in your coffee. That's just me. That's just me to me. Okay, anyway. Oh, but she still has my attack 3s. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think I would have enjoyed that a little, just a little bit more. Oh well. What the fuck are you gonna do, right? Ship 2? Yeah, because we're all on Ship 2 in Discord and all that jazz. I want to finish filming of this one first. Oh fuck, Emma still has my revive. Oh well, that's fine. Anyway, now that that's out of my system. Yeah, I guess for now that's good. I gotta get a... Oh, you're actually the worst NPC. You sell me weapons, but you don't upgrade them? Or are you the only fucking NPC that's ever done that? She still has Angel, which is fine because I literally don't heal Elisa ever. So she just comes back from the dead at least one free time.
Looks like a dead end.
This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
These things sure are convenient. Technology destroys the world. Oh, okay. I should have upgraded the double Mustang. Oh well, I could do that later.
Hello, Chief. What do we have here? Lady Elisa and her classmates? Thank you for coming to speak with me. So you must mean that you're Chief Johan at your service. I am part of the Reinford Group's 4th Development Division.
4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions specializing in orbital communications and battle orbments. I think they should even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? That means the reports that I write. Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I always appreciate you sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers. Happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle orbits? Those two things sum up Arcus perfectly. Smart kid. Those Arcus orbits of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know that we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, would you? Thanks a lot. What would you like us to help with then? Well, as I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on the Arcus signal strength. I'd imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus orbits. And I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make it possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where the orbital waves are weak. Orbital waves are weak, huh? Highways are the first place to come to mind. So we're looking outside the city. No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world. You may generally want to get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, there are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we gonna find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. Oh, an orbital wave detector? That's right. It does just what you'd think. It detects and provides information on the orbital waves wherever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Green switched on the orbital wave detector. Some words came up. It says the signal strength in this area is 3. You read that right? The number appears that tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area, on a scale of 1 to 3, 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here is in the store is excellent. Any calls you made would be crystal clear. What I want you to search for is through in areas where the orbital wave detector display the results of 1. That's simple enough. Well, I understand what it is you're asking us to do, but what sort of things would weaken the area signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. First is being the waves particularly obstructed by walls or ceilings and stuff like that. The second is it interferes from other kinds of orbital waves. What other kinds are there? Tons of devices other than the Arcus use orbital waves. Think radios and other communication device. Some orbits give off orbital waves too, just really a negligible amount. Sometimes you need multiple kinds of waves in an area. They interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it'd be a real problem. It certainly is.
it's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communication technology. That said, all my ways are pretty strong outdoors, so generally you don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. We'll narrow down the investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes. You may find a few areas with weak signal strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purpose of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'd be thrilled. But that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. It's tedious. That's tedious. Oh. I didn't even realize I could leave the town yet. Okay, so nothing in the airport and nothing in the mines. Okay.
But why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
It's kind of fun.
I didn't even know that could be a thing. Oh, that's funny. Features so sturdy, orbital waste can't get through here. Possibly, there's no antenna here either. Okay. Remember when I said this quest was gonna be tedious? I was just joined. So I walked the opposite way on the escalators, and they're like, and I got dialogue. Why are you going the wrong way? Is it just because you can? Fee goes, well, it's kind of fun. It's funny. What's up, man? How you doing?
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
How am I? Pretty good, bud. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so that's another one. So that's 2. We need 3. I'm sure they want extra, huh?
Wow, you can get a great view of the Reinford building from here.
And a really sore neck.
Well, Matt, how'd the job interview go, dude? You wouldn't figure a weak signal would be a problem outdoors? Yeah.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
You get a call tomorrow if you get the job? Hell yeah, man. Hope you get the job. Yeah, chilling. I'm doing good, man. Just gotta move my office later today, so I wanna hopefully beat the game today. Do they just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass who wants to join the provincial army? I know it seems that way, but well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, huh? Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you've accepted the monster, just report directly back to us. If you're still somehow having trouble wrapping your brain about what to do, I suppose I can answer your questions. Wow, you're an asshole, guy. I hope you just so happen to meet an untimely demise for no apparent reason whatsoever. Moving to it's my old office, so it's slightly smaller, but it, luckily enough, pretty much everything that was in that room before is going to be out of the room anyway. So I'm going to be working with a blank slate, so it's actually better off for me this way. Half the other reason is mainly because my grandmother is in the process of, needing more space for herself, as well as it's just easy for her not to go up and down the stairs 100 times over, because unfortunately she only has maybe like 2 months left to live. So we're just trying to make it so that way she has a very easy time. Plus, I'll be in the same room as the router and all that stuff, so there'll be less issues for having technical problems. It'll just work out. Sorry, nah, dude. It's life, man. She's a fucking trooper, dude. She survived pancreatic cancer twice. She survived breast cancer. You know, it's just, unfortunately, cancer's still gonna take her. That's the unfortunate part about it, but you know, nothing you can do. It just means that over the next couple of years, when we go to, you know, raise money for charity, I'm gonna work that much harder to continue raising money for charity.
That looks like
this one's nasty.
It's my turn.
See? Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rean?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Go! My turn! That's that.
But yes, but it's all for good reason, and it's just better off for me. It's better off for everyone involved for the most part, having it done this way. It may sound like a terrible, like a, oh my god, I'm so sorry, but it's more so, it's good for me, it's good for my grandmother, it's good for my family, because now I'll be able to soundproof the room.
Enemy sighted.
Right.
Take him. Leave it. Go get him.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
It's my now.
All right.
It's my all right.
And soundproofing the room is honestly going to be a much better deal
My
anyway.
turn. See?
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Wow, this fucking fish is
Wow,
hard to
this
get.
is a
Why?
big one. Wow, this is a big one. Wow, this is a big one.
But yeah, Heather and I are actually planning that, like, within the next couple of years, we're hoping like 2 to 3 years we'll be able to get our own place, and you know, I'll have a much bigger office to be able to work with. And you know, we'll just generally have the privacy that we wanted anyway. So that's our goal, is to have that as a long-term thing. The last couple of years, we've been setting together our finances, making sure that everything is, you know, going to work out. You know, we've had a lot of unexpected situations happen. You know, coming to our family and all that jazz. So, all good stuff now, finally, man. When you have one Pog, you have many Pog. That how it be-o.
Be careful, it's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Right.
Fuck, I didn't mean to use this. I was just running on autopilot.
You okay? Right.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Right. Right.
It's my turn.
Go. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
You bet.
Right. Right.
Oh, I thought Reen's health was lower. What the fuck? I guess I was lying. I guess
Leave it to me.
I was wrong. Ando.
Now.
I'll take you up.
Go. My turn. Too slow.
Leave it.
Here we go.
Too easy.
See? Great.
Nicely.
Yeah, more.
Jesus fucking Christ. He keeps getting back his goddamn S-brake like every turn. That's insane.
Well, shall we begin? Right. Let's go.
Leave it to me. See?
That looks like.
This one's nasty.
Here we go.
Watch out.
All right.
I can do this.
Right. All right.
Jesus Christ. Do you exterminate the monster on the West Highway? Were you? Well done. That's some busy work off our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. Thank you very much. Well then, you're excused. Alright, asshole. Goodbye. Let's see. Honestly, I think that's all the places that have, issues with Orbital stuff, probably. Is there only 4? I got all the shops, and I got all the residential areas. I got the one that's outside by the question marks. Yeah, I did this one already. I think I did this one already. Yeah, I got the dining bar. I got the cathedral. And the Aurora Institute of Technology. Oh, do I have to go in? The Aurora Institute of Technology. We had some requests from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here, and a lot of them get scooped up by the Rhineford company after graduation. They offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George mentioned something about that. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Okay, so that's 5. I see. So all in all, you found 5 different areas with signal strength of 1. Looks like they all have low signals for different reasons too. This data will be invaluable in furthering our research. You've done excellent work today. I really owe you. Not at all. All we did is walk around, really. Glad to have been of service. By the way, I couldn't help but wondering when we were on our little jaunt, if we're in an area with a signal strength of 1, does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call on our Arcus? Nah, you should still be fine. What's the problem? Well, the problem is, this has to do with the rollout of the OrbitalNet, doesn't it? Got it in one. Should have guessed you'd figured it out. So, for the less technically inclined, what does this mean? Well, can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what you've done today taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As though you're just transferring voice data through rover waves, whose signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data, like text or picture files on the orbital computers in the Academy, the low strength would pose a problem, correct? So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly, for that OrbitalNet thing or whatever you called it. Exactly. The OrbitalNet has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia, but the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect the Lemon State and Crossbell State with a wireless network, so we can't exactly sit on our hands here. That's why this data you've gathered comes in. That's where this data you've gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Be honored if you did. Anyway, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for a job well done. Ancient glyph. Oh, I should actually unban that word from my chat. I think about it. Hold on, chat. I cannot see. Someone write the word glyph in my chat real quick. Alright, there we go. Cool. Yeah, chillin'. I had the word banned because of the amount of people who were on a day-to-day basis like, yo, can I have your glyph, bitch? I just hated that kind of toxicity in my fucking life, so they were never able to speak in my chat. Oh, I thought that was like a rat. It's a fucking remote control car. Judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? They look kind of familiar too. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Are you Rado? You sent in a request for us? Ah, so you're the students with Thor's. Of course, of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar, and that's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I am a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. It figures George would have connections here. Still, you're gonna go out on a limb and guess if we're worrying about, well, clean up in a fight. Must be a dangerous job. Oh yeah, kinda. Let me explain what I'd like you to do. We're to Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar, yeah? Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He's one of the leading disciples of the Epstein, the father of the orbital revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps and his work helped popularize orbments. Indeed, he's generally spoken as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Alexander Hamilton. And their names tend to crop up together quite often in orbital sciences. I doubt this is research out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. If I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as the president of Rower Institute Technology. You don't say. I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute.
He can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though. He doesn't really do public appearance these days. I gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. The acquaintance of yours, Lisa? Not as much.
Not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of the orbital technology that the professor brought back to the Empire that Reinford Company grew so large. At least, that's what I've been told. So that's how Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? So you're Chairman Arena's daughter. Tech must run in the blood, Reinford blood. You must not know, but the professor's been involved in the development of the Arcus units and orbital stabs too.
Whoa, seriously?
I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in Arcus seems more advanced than anything I've seen in standard issue battle orbits made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who could have made something like that would be this professor then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. Okay. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because the request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I'll put in the request on his behalf. It's fucking dry. So it went from being really humid to now it's dry today. And because I have really bad skin, it's not good. Itchy boy. I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move to explaining what it is I'd like you to do. By all means. I want you to enter the Sashin Iron Mine and bring me back a small quantity of minor metal called Ilnium. Ilnium. There you go, that's the word. It's a category of rare metals often used in technological development, but I've never heard of Ilnium. I'm not surprised. It's not especially well known, even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in the new airship engine that's currently being developed. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. It kind of makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Reinford Company, both the Foundation and the ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too, which has gained us access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now, we're pushing day and night to see if we can push what's possible with the airship engine. Okay, so now we know why you guys want the Ilnium for. But why us? Well, extremely small quantities of Ilnium have been extracted from one of the mine tunnels. But a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that very tunnel. In the end, it had to be sealed off before we could obtain a large number of samples to run tests on. Sort of does sound familiar now that I think about it. If the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, there's a possibility they go and secure the necessary sample, but like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. I can say I'm not concerned about the reported monsters in the mine, but if we can make a contribution to the advancement of society, we might even see Ilnium pop up in textbooks someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Someone knocked on my door. I do know a mine chief, so we'll explain why we're headed into that tunnel. I'm sure he'll let us in. Oh, really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, so I doubt it'll be retrofitted with the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, precaution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave through the town through the eastern exit in the lower level and take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. No, I don't want to keep going. Oh, oops. What's up, King? How you doing? Oh, the mountain path looks dangerous. Oh, at least it's maintained. Good grief. I don't say anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mountain, right? Why can't we use that? Come on. We're students, not train hopping vagabonds. Think of this as part of another part of our training. Jeez, lighten up, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on this path. Might prove dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Coming down with a cold? Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear. Oh god, you're ugly.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Now's our chance. Go finish.
Right.
All right. Go get him.
I'll pick you up.
Right.
Now's our chance.
I can do
Let's
this.
get him.
Now.
Got it. My turn. Here we go. Too slow.
It's my turn. Now.
All right. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Enemy sighted.
Leave it to
Take
me.
him out.
See?
That looks like a stretch.
Watch out.
Leave
This
it
is
to
a
me.
tough one.
My turn.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I'm sure at least he's talking about Reen. Reen, look at me. The view is nicer in the front. Aha, lols.
Now's your I can do this. Go!
My turn.
Go!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I can do this.
All right.
Go!
Suddenly, all the enemies are super tanky.
I can do
Please, hold your... Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
The fuck is that? That's such a weird name.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right. Nicely done.
Enemy sighted.
My turn.
Take him out.
All right.
Here we go.
I can do
Too slow.
Right.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
Whenever Reen does a counter, he just fucking does a critical. Oh, that's amazing.
a train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Come at me.
My turn.
I can do
My turn.
All right.
Hi, I'm Reen.
I can do this.
Today you're watching
My turn.
me evade everything.
It's a treasure chest.
Black Bell. Oh, Black Betty. Bam balam. Oh, Black Betty. Bam balam. Anything that Betty. Bam balam. Ain't no lie. Bam, bam. Interesting.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go!
The game knows, dude. It's only giving me two enemies at a time.
Too slow!
It's my turn.
My turn. Go!
Right.
All right!
The game knows, dude. It's like, hey, by the way.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
This one's all ours.
It's my
turn.
My turn. Now!
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn. Go.
My turn.
Right. Now.
Go!
My turn.
See, the game knows.
What a nice looking treasure chest.
Stop knowing, game. Just forget.
Now's the chance. Let's get it.
There we go. Thanks.
See? I did.
It's a treasure chest.
My turn.
It's my
right. Leave it.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
You got to go climbing these mountains.
All right.
Isengard Range. That sounds cool. I want to go there.
Looks like a tough.
Watch out. My turn.
Watch out.
Right.
My turn.
Go!
Leave it to me. Go get him. I'll pick you up.
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, now that he's got his.
That's what I call a check.
Come on.
Here we
then.
go. My turn.
Ah, I missed an enemy. Fuck.
It's my turn. All right.
It's not like millenniums. What the fuck? Sure, why not?
Bring it on.
I can do this. I can do.
Leave it to me.
Delay attack multiplied by 2, damage multiplied by 2, accuracy 75%
All
up.
right.
Done.
That's not that great.
This is a pretty nice view.
Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Whoa. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. It's a mine. I feel like they may have prematurely showed the new PS2. So there are probably people who are going to get into PS2, so the new Genesis is going to be a separate thing. They might just... Nah, I don't think that at all. Because, so here's why I don't think that at all. It's because they're both going to be available. So you don't lose everything. You basically still play the game. All of your character stuff, except for just money, is transferable. That means base attire, hairstyles, accessories, and all that will be transferable over into the new game. or into New Genesis, and you can seamlessly swap between the two, is what they're talking about. So if that's the case, I don't think it's gonna kill the game, but I definitely do think it's gonna make New Genesis a lot more appealing, especially since the graphics overhaul is also going to apply to the original PSO2 also. Yeah, monies, levels, PA discs won't carry over. Yeah, because I'm assuming PA text and discs won't carry over because it'll be a brand new system. I feel like it'll be more like Phantasy Star Universe than it was anything else in terms of the new system going. But I don't think people are going to be like, oh, well, fuck PSO2. I think they're going to want to get a head start because at least then we know that weapons and units will transfer over. They may not be as strong, right? Because we do know that it'll have an entirely different like way of progression, but it'll definitely give people who are playing the game now a heads up, like a leg up. You know, whenever their weapons and all that should transfer over, to be able to at least have weapons to start over with, you know? So I mean, there's the other bonus and thing to consider. Welcome to Shasha Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something like this was sitting right on the path of the other mountain, on the other side of the mountain path. Even though from where we're standing now, these structures look like they're tens of arcs tall. Yeah, they'll just be a cosmetic pet, and honestly, I think that Mag should have just been a cosmetic pet to begin with. Yeah, I want to play this shit today, dude. The cranes and ducks are so massive, they're like meant for giants. I guess this is where the freight line was passed on the way here. A lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Honor, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much is mined, and then the ore is processed by Reinford's Ironworks and shipped all over the Empire. I see, that's a smart move, in the sense that it could prevent a cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly in the iron mine here. Sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's request. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? But Aqua, what's going on, friendo? How you doing? It looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it looked like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. You're right. What the heck is the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. Only way to find out for sure is to head inside. You tourist or something? No. Well, they're not attached to the current because right now there's nothing to do, right? But once episode 4, 5, and 6 start heading out, there's a lot to do, you know? And that's fair. That's completely understandable. That's why I'm currently taking a break from the game, because as soon as episode 4 comes out and episode 5 and 6 and all that stuff, you know, I'll play the game a hell of a lot more. But it's understandable. I don't blame them. Thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure. Take care on your way out. Say the railway military police really are here. Why would they come onto a mine? Huh? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? Good to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Lisa, It's been ages since I saw you around here. What brings... Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time, too. Actually, you're the group from the military academy. I mean, New Genesis period is that they aren't going to touch it. But yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, but again, you know, it's one of those things where they're not attached to it. Again, if it's their first time playing it, then that's fine. But as someone who's played the Japanese version, there's a lot of content to come here soon. So that's kind of why I feel like they will be attached to it once there's a lot more to do. And they'll be like, oh shit, now I understand. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh no, no trouble at all. The doors of Sanctuary are always open for little Elisa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown since I last saw you. Ah, is that young fellow in the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Reen, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young. As chief always was really nice. You've got some friends in really high places. Well, Gwyn is always good to us minors. For the chairman of such a huge company, he's always so easy to get along with. I can talk to him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it, you all go to Thor's. So you must know Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing? Oh, you know Angelica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? Daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquise Rogner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation, but she never mentioned it back when she started here, so she picked up the work in no time. Been in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners too. You don't see too many gals out there like her. I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, sounds just like her. Yeah, there's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I've got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get the chance. Sounds like a noble by the minute. Well, takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kind of miss those days, though. Rhineford's current chairman, she's sharp as a lady, and quite a looker, too. But she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. Yeah, beg your pardon. Didn't mean to speak badly about your mother, Elisa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Elisa. Oh, by the way, what were the Railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dropping by quite a bit, asking some questions about our operations. Today, they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. Seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they need more information like that? I don't know. But it sounds a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they're trying to figure out. Anyway. I'm guessing that's not the reason you all trekked all the way here. Oh, right. Whoops. Can't believe we almost let it slip our mind. Actually, there was something we were hoping you could help us with. That's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in these old tunnels. Thought we sealed off the shaft quite a while back. It's a dangerous monster. Decided to make the place a taunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You really sure you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyway. Didn't really normally ask this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. All right then. You all look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I admit. I suppose you'd be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. This will open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so very much. Don't mention it. If you ever keep on this way, you'll head east at the junction. You find the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating. No, be careful in there. No one's been inside for years now. We will. All right, let's mosey. Let's mosey, chat. Rena, unlock the doors. Tunnels are really gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mine shaft. What are you expecting? Confetti and parades? Need to stay on our guard for the monstitude. Obviously, it's dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yes. Caution. It's our first priority here. All right. Let's see if we can find some of this ilnium. Stay on your guard. We don't know how much we'll find in here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Now's the chance. Let's
My
get
turn.
Yeah, more.
Watch out, guys.
My turn.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've had issues with having to uninstall the game and stuff like that, but
Come at me. My turn.
Here we go.
I don't know. Once you get it working, it finally.
Leave it. Now.
Once I got it working, I haven't had any issues. Luckily, it's just literally the Microsoft Store. You have to do that whole permissions things and fucking delete the.
Enemies ahead. Right. We'll have to. Go. Leave it.
Go.
Delete the actual game files itself. It's fucking long.
My turn.
Tedious
I'll bed
process.
you up. My turn.
I can do.
Leave it to. Go get it. I'll bed you up.
My turn. Now's the chance.
Good. Right. I can do.
All right.
Is it nicely?
All right. If you want to fight, leave it to.
It's mine now.
Nicely.
What shit happened? Well, I haven't seen anything that fits that description we were given. As he said, found small amounts of it back in the tunnel when the tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? Probably make more thorough sweep of the area. Must be the monster we were warned about. So it decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not?
This one's nasty. Watch out.
Here we go. My turn.
Ah, fuck.
See?
Success.
Hey.
Did I just one-shot the boss? Is that what just happened? Because I honestly, I was too busy realizing that I made a mistake during combat. Jesus Christ.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Here we go. Now's the chance. Go. Finish.
Let's go. Gotcha. You're finished.
My turn.
I honestly didn't even expect the fact that I was gonna kill that shit as soon as the battle started. All right, Crow, do your thing. All right.
I can do this. Now.
My turn.
Here we go.
All right.
Hang in there. It's my now.
My turn. All right.
It's my.
Jesus. All right, well. I guess this is our game now. This is what we settled on. This is what we're doing now. We're one-shotting shit. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do to Elliot. Gonna real good though, chat. But yeah, like I fully expect a lot of people are gonna stop playing PSO2 right now and just wait for New Genesis. And I understand if that's just what they do, right? I fully expect a lot of people to just like start putting less time into the game as a result, you know? But I fully think that anybody who's playing now is only in an advantage. Especially since right now, pretty much you log in, you get 5 million experience for the next couple days. Like that's some good shit. Oh yeah, I can do some recipes.
Okay. It's technically edible.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing,
okay.
dude.
This one's my spec.
All right, let's get started.
Hope this turns out okay.
Okay. It's technically.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, not half. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, this actually.
Hope this turns out okay. Okay, it's ready. Hope this turns out okay. Something seems wrong.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh!
I mean, I've been using them on my ults because I don't feel like leveling my ults, but at the same time, we are about to get episode 4, which should give us Tokyo keys and stuff like that. So I'll be able to level up all of my fucking classes pretty much right away. Oh, did you manage to find any Ilnium? Sure did. Here you go. Hand it over the Ilnium. Thanks. This is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. There should be plenty to serve as a research sample. Happy to hear that. Of course, if we actually went in there and cleared the monsters out there, I'm sure you could probably get plenty more. That's something we can consider after we've proved that this is a viable material. It's all part of the research. I'm sure that Professor Smith, and this is Professor Smith we're talking about, I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It's an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. It's a pretty rough job, though. Thanks. I'm grateful for all your help, and I'd like you to take these as a reward. Hog. I don't know which other class you want to level. All of them. To 75. For class bonuses. Looks like the sun is starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. This is a hard day's work even by our standards. So we were able to finish all the requests, and that's what really matters. Let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. Someone seems awful cheerful. Oh, what's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh, looks like something out of the ordinary. Sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Ah, shit. Someone's dying. Hey, isn't that... No way. What are the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. Ah, shit, kids. Didn't you hear to don't participate in the middle of this? They cordoned it off? What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way down. Bad. Preserving order and row is the duty of the Norcia Provincial Army. Our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though they owned the place. If I may, we're currently on a mission which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order. It is an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your stashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out our way? You son of a... Sir, I can't let these insolents like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may be answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. Oh, shit. What the hell? Armored cars? Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been fighting the terrorists, I assure you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Roar, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times with terrorists running rampant, the Norcia Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. He's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. Hey, kids just drive armored cars right into the city streets. We do. We're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's turn everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety. Right. Guess that's as much as we can help as we can offer.
You're quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Oh, hey, isn't that... Captain Claire? I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? The infamous Icy Maiden. day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government has notified you 2 days ago that we've been conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused the inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well, and frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's a distinguishing feature as the division of the armed forces. It's like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Now there's a classy lady for you. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. And ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But that...
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
What the fuck, Rufus? Rufus? Oh, hey. Eustace's brother really gets around. And always turns up when we least expect him. Lord Rufus! We didn't know you were in Rower. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in a short order. So that's Duke Alberea's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part.
Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or, to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them.
Holy shit, yo, he just owned her. And we've watched her own everyone in this game so far.
As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw, armored crew, stand down. Yes, my lord. Fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for defusing that situation the other day. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town with the Marquis on my father's behalf. Actually, you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed we did. The Marquis never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the Courageous' maiden voyage to take a little trip unannounced. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to see what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. Bye, Rufus. Phew. Man. You meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. Actually kind of impressed. Almost loath to admit it, but over time I've gotten the impression that he's a good man for a noble anyway. He's a sharp guy, and I can see he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Oh, looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know about what's going on with the Provincial Army and RMP. Yeah, we can get behind that. Nothing happens to Roa without Marquis Rogner's say so. So we need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious of what brought out the the railway military police here out. Or the army seems to be driving the tanks into the city to win arguments now. Yeah. There's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. That's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? Well, not soon enough. Anyway, come on. I'll show you to my home. Oh, I guess you've already been there. It's just a part of the Rainford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... in the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25. Yes, that's my family's house, more or less.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people. And the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed?
I am not.
Oh, Elisa's got a little crush on our boy, Reen here. She's like, I'm quivering, please.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Oh, lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Welcome home, everyone. Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door. I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just
Oh, I will.
I'll show you inside.
Is Reen the only not high society? No, he's a noble. He's a noble by adoption. Technically, the only not high society person here is Crow and technically Elliot and Fee and Machias. Although Machias' father is a governor, but he's still a commoner. Elisa's a commoner, but she's technically the Rainford group's daughter. Machias again. Gaius is from another land, but he kind of has backing from the Imperial Army. So, all right. But yeah, Crow, Fee, and Elliot technically would be the ones that are not in a high society. Oh, and then I guess Milliam too. Alright, she's a Jaeger tot.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected. You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
What?
She won't be coming home tonight. She bailed. Well, she was an orphan. They actually, so her backstory wasn't they didn't start training her. They started training her to defend herself. And the leader of the Jaeger group was actually against having her join in the first place.
Lisa, if you wolfed down so much food so quickly...
It was everyone else that was like, she's already with us, she might as well join us.
You'll get fat. Ah. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us?
She loves her mommy.
She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
With the chairman, Arena canceling her dinner appointment with us, the tension between the provincial army and the railway military police, and Rufus's suspicious behavior, it was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. This is my story. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want, but under no circumstances are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without express permission. I know. That's our Lisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course. Would you show him the way? As you wish, my lady. Guess we all should nail down the rest of the stuff for our concert festival too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make sure some final decisions on. You want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather you keep fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think we got
what we've got, we'll go over with the audience. All right, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to your room, to my room, Fee. Hey, yo, what up? Ugh. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? It's a nice fucking house, dude. I've been into an apartment like this. It had like a Zen garden built into that fucking house. I thought that shit was dope. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between these two devices. Designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which revs up your engine more, A or B? Whoa, back it up. Neither of these. But if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're gonna have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries real good taste. Then we go in for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and then victory's as good as ours. Won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned for participating. First, need to make it a bit less revealing. I mean, actually, make that a lot less revealing. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious? I knew you were overdue for a talk about your prudish tendencies. Now, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning toward B, but I think it'd look good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little bit more polish then. As for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. We've decided on... Fucking A, dude. Fucking Crow, dude. We've decided on who'll be on what instruments and have a good idea of what two songs are gonna sound like. We should have everything pretty set by the time this trip's over. And by then, I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Fantastic. Sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do to... I'd be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. Show them titties. Fuck, dude. Crow has like the least amount of like subtlety in the world. Green, this room is amazing. So many books here on a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you've never need to visit a library. I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. You could say that. It's not every day you get such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and one of the adjacent ones were Gwyn's private rooms, which means all the books were here, part of his personal collection. Wow, he did seem like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests. That makes sense that you have a amount of books like this. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Machias? Oh, yes, please. What about you, Master Rean? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Elisa's room if that's what you'd like. Yeah, she's trying so hard to set up Elisa and Rean. I love it. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. She's not subtle. No, she's not. I love it. I love the lack of subtlety. It's me, Rean. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Rean. Of course. Wow. So this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Real nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around a girl's room checking everything out.
Whoops, sorry. Oh, these days my mother's the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it feels pretty lonely having it all to herself. Lisa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, that's fine, don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. And don't fight, you two. I can play Blade here?
Let's get started.
Why can't I play Blade with them? What the
Draw a
fuck?
card. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! What? You can't do that! Oh, now you've done it. Bolt! Oh, now you've done it. Mirror! Bolt! Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. I won!
I guess this takes place as our, train.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess. Looks like I win.
There's no way I was winning with that hand anyway. I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Oh, Master Reen, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you like to wash your back but want some help with those hard to reach spots? Don't worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that, though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that. I can't help but to think that the quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening, I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is somehow related to that. That way, you like to just throw potential theories out there. It reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that. But your lack of denial tells me that I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there is no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern toward Lady Elisa. Alright, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Reen. A maid must always be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's what you wish. Stimulating? No. I'm A-okay, thank you. Wish you can give me one, that's fine. Lisa? I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. I love how if you hear closely, you can still hear the steps. She got stuck walking in the room.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though.
Tell me that Chad, you're lazy, you get around to play your Final Fantasy. You brought a lot of them and didn't finish one yet, except for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake is dope, though.
And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself, not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry. It's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
Yo, Data Storm, thank you so very much for the 28 long months, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well, my friend. Alive. Well, as a stretch. I mean, there's nothing wrong. You know, if you're not good, you're not good. But so long as you're alive and you're at least hanging in there, that's more than enough for me. Thank you so very much for everything you do. And I realize now that my follower list and all that shit was broken, because we also had Death Revenism with the 9 months. We saw that. And then Tsunami Chief and a Crimson Maiden with the follows. Thank you guys again. Appreciate that. Alright, everything's working now.
All right.
At least just tell him you like him.
Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Data Storm, thank you for gifting a sub to Kill24. Kill24, welcome on back. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Data Storm, thank you so very much for the gifted sub, homie. Hopefully you're having a good one.
Huh? Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is
Hello?
this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you, but it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it.
He got roped into it, and it just so happened that everyone just makes it stick. Took a full month. The fire department had to get me standing again. Oh shit! How bad was the fall? Oh, you didn't break anything, did you? That's not fucking good.
But sure, I guess. I'll head out right now.
A lot of bruises. Dude, B-fuck. Holy shit. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, man, because that's not good. In between my desk chair and a wall. How the fuck did you manage that?
Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment, the perfect place for a private discussion.
I was sleeping in your desk chair
Bar
and you
called
fell.
F on the south side of the upper level.
Did you wind up rolling out of your chair? And all that shit?
Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Reinford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
So let me guess, you rolled out of your chair and your chair fell on top of you? In a sense? Oh God. I've had something similar happen to me, but it just fucking like, I don't know, broke my thumb. Nah, it made it to the fire department, had to get me standing. Holy shit. Because there was a time I fell out of my chair once, right? I fell out of my chair and my chair wound up moving in a way, and I tried stopping the chair. And it was in one of those older chairs, and you know, like some of the older chairs had like that hydraulics tube between the chair and like the stand in itself. Somehow my thumb got caught in the hydraulics of the chair, and the only way to separate my thumb and the chair was to break my thumb. I don't know how it happened. Yeah, no, I remember that you have that heart condition too, which is why I'm like, holy shit. Because realistically, that could have ended a lot more poorly. Yeah, that definitely, dude. I don't think I can stress enough how okay I'm how glad I am that you're okay. If I wanted me to go to the hospital, I'm too stubborn to go, just in case my house bounced off the desk. I would still go, just in case you have a concussion. But if you feel like you're fine, you know your body better than anybody else. Okay.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
I just saw you in the...
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That
That's why
glimmer
I
in
kept
your
an eye on
eyes
you all
tells
day?
me
All right,
all
good.
I need to know. Not to worry, Master Rean. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Ruhr, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I'm not rigged in my chair to lean in a different direction. Good.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take...
Sharon's like the ultimate wing woman. What the fuck? But I have a feeling she's just teasing Reen.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest
Yeah, but
industrial
Data, I kind of
manufacturer.
like you, dude, so please just take care of yourself. I know that's not easy, considering you have all these other issues going on as it is, but, you know.
What was that?
Whoops.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there?
Emergency!
Yo, Killsaw, thank you for the host, homie. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. My son I never had. That actually makes me feel kind of good.
Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
But Killsaw, thank you again for the host, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Were you playing The Witcher again today, bud?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
Nice. Hopefully you had fun, man.
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
Reen explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him out for a meeting.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
Sharon is so much of a wingman in case you didn't get the girl, she would instead offer herself. Dude, I believe it.
You sure?
No reason not to. Sounds like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
He joined the party. Oh, so that was optional. Oh. Oh, so finding her is optional for the AP. But she joins
By the
you no
way,
matter what.
Did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Interesting. That's a neat little trick.
Hey, yo, what's up? It be me right now. How you doing? I want to see my kid, Ragnar. I know he's about...
They seem oddly cautious.
Yeah, wonder if it has something to do with the RMP.
Yo, what's up? I'm in your house right now.
Yo, did you guys have a fight? I was in the middle of making a stew and the pot just exploded. What the fuck? All right, lady, I'll believe it.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
I can imagine that in my head, dude. That would be exactly how, if there was ever a fire in my house, it would be exactly the reason. I look to my girlfriend and be like, is everything okay? She'd be like, yeah. Is the pot exploded? Be like, what the fuck do you mean a pot exploded? Oh, hi, kid.
Keep up, you can come out. What's the kid also like? Yeah, I'm a bit concerned myself. Maybe should I talk to him? Something wrong? Who are you? Don't worry, we're good guys. Being out this late can mean on your own can be dangerous. Shouldn't you get back home with your family? Well, I want to go home, but Toddy said he really wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek? This late at night? Yeah, we were playing earlier too, and when I accidentally found him, he got really annoyed about it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him at all and had to give up. But anyway, he ran off saying that there's no way I'll find him this time. No holds barred with hide and seek. Sounds kind of fun. How fun isn't the issue here. Both of your families know where you are, right? Yeah, we're next door neighbors, so we told them it. So we were told that it was okay as long as we didn't get too far from home. I think Toddy's gone and hid himself pretty far away this time, though. That could be a problem. Yep, start seeking. Yep.
It's probably somewhere he probably wouldn't find, maybe the upper level. Okay.
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
Oh, wow. This is the most NPCs we've seen in a fucking, in a bar so far yet. That's cool. What, are you hungry or something?
No, sir. I'm not hungry at all, I promise.
Okay. Jackass ain't got shit for us. Alright, so we're looking for the kid, right? We're also looking for, by chance, of a book. Yeah, this old man don't go. Oh, hi. Hi, book. This old man don't go home. Back in my day, we never had homes to begin with.
Wow, this city's got a nice feel at night.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Oh, God. Fee. No. You're too young. Back in my time, people didn't have the internet. Oh, is he in or behind the box? No kidding, I could send someone inside. The boy we're looking for is named Todd, right? Todd, if you're in there, let us know. You've been surrounded, there's no way to run. What the? Who are you guys? Got him. Locomo sent us to come and look for you. I can't believe he seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. He's pretty worried about you, though, since it's getting so late. What are you doing if he never found you? If you didn't seem you want to be found, so I doubt you would have come out on your own. Oh. I'm gonna set up a time limit next time you do this. Fine, I'll go home. I've made you manage to find me in that box, though. Can't all be masters of stealth. Hiding in a box is a bit cliche, too. People do that all the time on sneaking missions. Snake eater. Can you not give innocent little children strange ideas? I'm still in a box, snake eater. God damn it. Thank you so much for helping me find Toddy. What a relief. I found a great hiding spot too. Now stop calling me Toddy already. Why? You're always gonna be Toddy to me. At least nobody ended up getting hurt. Ended up getting lost to hurt. I'm a man in a box. It's really late now, so both of you really need to head along home, alright? What? We barely gotten started. Now Locomo needs to hide. What? I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. You're going home. Losers have to do what the winners say, right? Fine, I'm going. Good boy. Find kids that age on the battlefield too. Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, we ended up getting sidetracked. I think it's about time we head up to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Okay. This looks like the place. Are we done looking around? Did I get the book? Yeah, I got the book. It's from the guy who doesn't go home with his dog. After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight.
All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right.
I'm at a loss right now. I'm just vibing.
I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Like, the background music is like right up my fucking alley, dude. It's great.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies.
Yo, Reed's going in. What the fuck? I was not expecting this.
Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
I mean, I expected it as the main character, but like to have like that awkwardness before he went in. Not like, all right, let's get straight to the point. How's it going today? It's going good, dude. And she's dressed and drinking a martini while Rian is drinking milk. It's okay, dude. He's just trying to pretend to be Dante, going into the fucking bar and always ordering strawberry milk. Dante walks into every bar in existence. He goes, I need strawberry milk and pizza. Oh, by the way, name's Dante. Shit.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the 4 great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
Fee's head keeps bobbing.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't
Oh, there it goes. It fixed itself when she moved.
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Oh, they think because Reinford is the one who built the airships for these guys because they're using Reinford models.
Correct.
Got it.
It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units, too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing.
He's talking about snapping necks, and my neck's got like fucking real tense for some reason.
The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
What the? Everyone's calling
Hello?
Reen. What the fuck?
Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Oh shit. Imagine being called out by the girl who has a huge crush on you. Found fee without help. Oh, cool.
Drinks are on me someday.
Uh-oh. That's music happening. Ominous music.
The time has come. First Hype, then Crossbell. Now shall we let Farron join us on conviction?
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
All right, Scarlet. I've already beaten you once, so I guess it's the other guy's turn to get his ass kicked. Cool. Or I'm going to fight them both at the same time. Still cool. Oh, Lisa's mad.
So tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Rean. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Crow, you're not making things better at all.
No, it's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear.
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
Fuck yes, you're not helping making it better either.
Lucky son of I mean for shame, Rean. You are here representing the Academy of Field Studies.
Oh my god, that was perfect. You lucky son of a... I mean for shame, Rean. Oh god. I have not laughed at this game at this is great. Holy shit.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it.
Oh, man.
What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the Provincial Army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive
Oh,
oversight
fuck,
for
dude.
years
That was
now.
good.
But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations.
Fucking Machias drove the point home. Holy shit.
I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's
Fuck,
the
dude.
spirit. Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Milk is missing. Could you help find our beloved little kitty? Any heroes would come to talk to me as bar to the house next to dining bar F. Got it. Can't believe it. They lost their milk. The entire gallon just got up and walked away. Those of us that arrived for a second factor developed a new type of orbital gun and we'd like to have it tested. Speak with me at RF Arms if you fancy giving it a shot. Ferocious monsters appeared on the Norcia Highway, and the Norcia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Hydra. Open area of Norcia Highway. Once the army is the monsters eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Ragna's residence.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right.
Roger.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be another cutscene. Oh, that was good. This right, like, I don't know. As the game has gotten longer, like, or not gotten longer. That's not even a proper fucking sentence. As the game has gone on, I've only had more appreciation for it. And I don't know, dude. There's not very many games that make me feel that. Progressed. Yeah, that's the word. As the game has progressed, I have felt a certain affinity towards the video game. The video game has allowed me to feel some sort of type of way. Yo, Smokey, thank you for the tier 3 at 32 months, homie. 32 long months at tier 3, dude. Still sure? Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so very much, man. Hopefully work hasn't been killing you too hard lately, brother. Oh no, I'm invested, dude. If I didn't have other obligations as a streamer, then honestly, dude, shit, I would have marathoned this entire series like in a row. Shit. Excuse me, are you vanilla? Oh my god, vanilla milk. Picking up slack of the others going on vacation is hard. Oh, that sucks. Are you gonna take a vacation soon? Did you say Thor's? Does that mean your class 7 students helped my husband yesterday? That would be us. Must mean that your husband is Chief Johan, right? That's right. I thank you so very much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. My daughter, Mint, attends Thor's too. Mint from the Wind Orchestra? I do think that's her club of choice. Does it mean you're a part of it too? Yeah.
Me and I get along really well. She makes practice a lot of fun. So sweet of you.
Oh, if I had the money, I'd pre-order it, hands down. Decided to take Thursday and Friday off this upcoming week off, so you'll get a 4-day weekend. Nice. I can talk with you. Anything else to help me? Or Cat? Milk has gone missing, and I'll need your help to find her. Yeah, because right now I'm focusing on getting the stream back in order and all that stuff. So, some more money in investment, and I am done. Done so. No more money to be fucking spent on anything. I'm loving it. You said you'd never seen this ingredient before. I wonder if it's actually something edible. So what happened then? Well, my survival instincts was telling me to air out the room. So I left the door open while trying to get rid of the smell, but while it was open, milk seems to have gone up. So you haven't seen her since then. What does she look like? Well, she's a orange and white fur, and she's wearing yellow collar. She's extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without very many people nearby. Fee's like, I know how the cat feels. That's funny. Place where not a lot of people have gone by? I don't know. I think I just checked all of them. Unless it's out of the town. Nothing, I got this one. Looking for the kitty cat. Kitty cat named Milky. Milky Way kitty cat, homie. Everyone's got vacuums in their house. What do you mean? They piss on the floor and then they vacuum it up. Kill two birds with one stone. Oh. Erebonian bathroom crisis. I can't believe it. The hell are you guys doing? God, is she back up? They're gonna get up and just run away again. They explained what was happening at the station employee were permitted to investigate inside the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location to a single stopped train car. Definitely looks like the right train car. Let's take a look, shall we? There's no way to run this time. Sounds like a smart idea to get any closer, though. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. Well, I have my thingy with me. Your what? She's talking about one of these. Crow pulled a chick cat toy out of his pocket. Ah, victory goes to those prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? You never know when it's gonna come in handy. Here, kitty kitty. Girl started playing with the cat. Well, look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. I should lower that alert. Data Storm, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I know this is bad, but Reen could just find Claire again, and he can get Milk and Kitty all in one fuck. True. Thank you so very much for bringing it back. See, look how happy she is to be back. She's right at home here. Maybe that's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you all so much. Here, take these as your reward. I made them myself. Melted gratin? Can't exactly say I'm too thrilled to try these. Same here. They do seem edible at the least. Can you really tell me your recipe so I could have made it myself? Okay. I think it took 3 months from what I heard for a spreadsheet of CS4, so arguably the English release of CS4, you'll see it. Spreadsheet? What are we talking about? What's the spreadsheet mean? Oh, translation spreadsheet? Oh, okay. Jackal, what's going on, friendo? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Hey, hold on, guys. When my girlfriend comes into the room, I'm gonna scare the shit out of her, by the way. Been all right? Been a while? Yeah, man. Hopefully you've been good. Hopefully you have been good. Someone in the community made a useful overlay that puts the spreadsheet lines in your game. Y'all, that's dope. Oh, this is where it is. I gotta upgrade his Colton Pony. Without intentionally deleting half the game. You must be students from Thor's. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy? That's right. No, I wasn't expecting Lady Elisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. It's very kind of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy. I serve as the chief of the Second Factory's Firearm Development Division. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you. Pleasure's all ours. It must be tough for Elisa around here sometimes. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Roar. As you might have gathered, I need your help testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. Would one of you be able to help? Yo, have a good night, Kill. Thank you for chilling, homie. But I'm glad you've been alright, Jackal. It has been a little bit. Hi. Yeah. What even was this box? Oh. I don't remember. Might have been. Oh yeah, I remember that. You know, we're. Yep. We also have to take stuff out of the room downstairs. Yeah. All right. Let me finish up here and then we'll get started. Okay, well, continue on what you're gonna do. Let me know when Harry's away.
Okay, babe. I love you.
Actually, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich real quick. I'm not ending yet, so don't worry, chat. Alrighty. Hello. I am back. You know what I got, chat? Sandwiches. We're expecting Tia to be in every situation she can be. Wait, what? Alright. Alright, chat. Y'all are cute. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping chat active. And also, it warms my heart seeing people talk to each other. So thank you so very much. Number of dancing owls and a kind of monster found on the Ascension mountain path. 10 should do. The name doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they're a highly agile bird like... Oh, they're the fucking, yeah. I'm not gonna say no to new guns. His new guns are called Fire and Ice. Ah, they burn and freeze. Cool. Yeah, so my family went out because they're taking all of my grandmother's stuff from when she worked in the not from when she worked, from when she lived in the Bronx, and they're getting rid of all of the stuff that's in her apartment and moving her into the office that I'm currently in at the moment. So by tomorrow, all of my stuff needs to.
All right, if you want to fight that badly.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do this. All of my stuff needs to be gone out of this room and into the downstairs office. This means that we no longer have anything, luckily enough, that will ever bother me. I just need to get soundproofing for the bottom off, for the bottom room. And since it's my old office, I already know the layout. I know where everything's going. It's gonna be fucking Pog. It's gonna be Champ. I'm excited.
Gotcha. Too slow. Right. All right. My turn. Go. Loop.
Enemies ahead!
Here we go!
You have to fight!
I don't mind, like, again, and I'm just gonna let you guys know for chat. I don't mind, like, little small spoilers over here and there. So if you guys are talking about characters and stuff, I don't mind that. So you guys never have to worry about me. It's like major story spoilers that I care about.
Leave it.
That's what fucking bothers me about Twitch chat 90% of the time. Hey streamer, major story spoiler happening here. Yep.
Enemy sighted. Right. Take him out.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Too slow.
I used to be Aqua Sacrifice, but I'm swapping over to from Kingdom Hearts because fuck that series, moved on to Trails being my thing. I mean, I prefer both. Like Kingdom Hearts has a very
Bring it on. My turn.
Very
Now, gotcha.
special place in my heart. But yeah, I understand the Trail series thus far being that damn good. that you're doing a rebrand over into that series. I killed 10 already, didn't I? It should have been 10. Oh, the final blow needs to be dealt with the pistols.
Come Here we go. See? Please hold your.
Oh, all right, cool, done. I just need to know how many hours is it gonna take me to beat all 3 Trails games, or all 3 Trails in the Sky games. That's the only thing I'll need to know. About 100? Oh, sorry. We're about all 3. About a week and a half for me. Alright. That's actually not bad. That's actually better than I thought it was going to be honest. Completing the testing, I see. How'd it go? Any significant problems? Nope, none at all. I see. That's excellent news. How did the test weapon feel to use? Was it as powerful as you hoped? I thought they were pretty easy to use. No real recoil either. Firepower was a definite improvement too. What else could a guy ask for? I'm surprised you haven't started already. Yeah, sounds like a new unit is pretty much as perfect as it is. Well, we need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There's strict procedures which need to be followed in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. They're much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, orbital weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk to the Imperial Army, so naturally standards need to be higher. Precisely. Well, your testing hopes us take a big step towards completion, so thank you very much for your assistance today. Here's a reward. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, still got your pistols. Oh, that won't be necessary. Consider that an additional reward for your help. The orbital unit was designed purely for test purposes, so we can use it for a finished product regardless. Ha, you shouldn't have. I just got free pistols for Crow. What the fuck? Might I add the saying Pog and Champ? I honestly kept forgetting to upgrade his previous guns. Where's my story event? I don't think you have any trouble finding it, assuming you at least read the request at least. Hydras are strange snake-like monsters with 4 heads. Relatively weak to slash attacks, so plan accordingly. Cool!
Alright, if you want to fight that badly. Alright.
I can do this. Go!
My turn! Leave it.
It's my
I
turn.
can't believe it.
Take this! Here we go! Alright!
Bring it on! My turn!
See? An A+ outcome.
Hajime is supposed to have a dungeon that's endless? Oh my god. I can't believe it. We Disgaea now. Or Neptunia now. Didn't Eustace's brother say his airship was stationed just outside the highway on the outskirts of the city? Now that you mention it, he did. The area ahead seems like a real maze too. Do you think he could be around here? Landing right where the railway military police wouldn't think to look? I went past him. Seems to look like a cunning individual. He's on the Academy's board of directors, so I feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. I'm coming here to dish on Rufus. I brought the tea and cake. Come on, people, we got ourselves a monster to hunt. You're right. Oh, I actually didn't. I had already ruled off. Oh. First drive. Wow, that's good. Gives everybody accelerate.
I've got right. Go.
My turn. Leave it.
It's my turn. Go.
All right, if you want to fight that back.
Attack 3 here. Pause.
Let's get him!
Done.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh my god. I just realized what these enemies look like. Mad penguins.
My turn.
Oh god.
Here we go!
There it is. Yikes, it looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you want to tangle with by choice. I don't think it's anything we can't handle. Let's double check your equipment before engaging, just to be safe.
All right,
here we go!
It's my turn. Go.
All right.
It's my. Oh, please.
My turn. Leave it.
Go! Go!
It's my turn.
This one's all ours. Now that's what I call a chest.
I love that line from Crow, dude.
Come at me.
Watch out, this is a tough one. All right, let's.
It's my turn. Light.
My turn.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. Oh, thanks. All right. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven.
I can't believe it.
See ya.
Oh, I froze 2 of them? What?
Here we go.
There's a performance just for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn. I confused them.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
I can do this.
Yeah, you're done.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to, Aqua. If I didn't have anything else to do in my day, I would have.
See ya.
Hands down. Well, I have to move. I have to reorganize some stuff IRL.
I
So
can do this.
that's the only reason I'm not gonna be able to.
Right. I can do
All right, that takes care of that. That was quite a challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? Having fairly distinctive indentations in the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Rainford models too. You tell that even without seeing the ship itself? He strikes again. I mean, I think you guys forget that for me, full stream is like 9-10 hours, so. I probably would have beaten this today if I didn't have other life things to go and take care of first. Oh, they're sirens. What's that sound? Oh, what the fuck? It's coming from the factory? Was there an explosion? Damn, we better see what's going on. Thought it was done for. Is everyone all right? What happened here? I don't know. It came out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city? No, these aren't your everyday beasties. They looked almost mechanical. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Sounds like archaisms we fought a guerrilla fortress. Yikes! Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. The people still stuck inside. Are you kidding me? It's true, we haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet, or the provincial army? I don't hear the sirens anymore. Maybe they got busted up by the explosion. We need to go in. Are you serious? There are people in there that need help, and right now, looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone we could have saved? I'm not about to just stand here and do nothing. Green. Wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. We can help out. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in the area. You have a point, but sounds like we're gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg you, save the others still inside. You can leave it to us. Wow. All right, Reen, way to be the hero. Whoa. What is that thing? Stay back, you monster! Still no sign of reinforcements? Damn it. We're done for. What the fuck? Who lets fucking Scorpion MK2 out? What the fuck? Leave this to us. You guys make sure that all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Looks like we're dealing with one of those Archaeans after all. Though I gotta admit, seems like a meaner breed than the ones we fought at Guerrilla Fortress. Packing some serious firepower too. We let our guard down, we're finished. All right, let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it out.
Come at me.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Holy shit.
Okay?
Thanks.
That actually hurt.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Bet.
I can do this. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
All right, so it can't be an attack.
Here.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. My turn.
All right. Is that land?
All right.
Oop.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. It's a performance just for you.
That's gonna be buffed twice. Oh, I didn't know that.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Too slow. Here we go.
Fucking Noreen. Holy shit.
Right.
Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Oh, that's not gonna work the way I want it to. All right, never mind.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, Reen, protect your girl. That's how it should be done, homie. Jesus fuck. He hits for 10,000.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh?
Here we go. I don't even have evasion on fucking Elliot, dude. Oh, this is great. Please keep missing the enemy, the ally that has the least amount of evasion.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Oh, this is too good.
I can do this.
All right, you see I can buff it twice, right?
Let's go. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Right.
Ah. Now you're gonna do it to me.
Arcus activate.
There.
Let me get Reen to the other side real quick.
Right.
Still doesn't work the way I want it to. Ah, Reen, you didn't go the way I wanted you to.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
It's a performance.
Go. There. Leave it to me.
I can give him a health turn.
Eat leg. Go get him. I'll take you up.
Right.
Yeah, you're done.
Oh, you landed the freeze! You're a fucking beast!
Right. This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy.
I wish your ability looked cooler! Compared to everyone else's, yours is kind of lame, not gonna lie.
My turn.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
I did it.
I did it.
We did it. Man, Metal didn't go down gently. Wow, you guys are really something else. I can't believe you actually beat that thing. I thought that it was recognized that uniform. You must be those students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's all right. Mission complete? It looks that way. Are you all unharmed? Captain Claire, the railway military police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter, no exceptions, not even the daughter of the Reinford family. Well, can't say I'm happy about this, but well, she does have a point. We'll leave things here to the railway military police then. Thank you. And make sure to treat them with courtesy. Give them special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am! With the railway military police on the scene, the situation at the factory was under the control in no time. They swept through, clearing out the remaining archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. It looked like everything should be all right now. It sounds like the people who are still inside are safe at least. The railway military police sure have earned their reputation. Agreed. I certainly have a new appreciation for their capabilities. Although, I should have expected no less from the organization under the Chancellor's direct control. All's well as that ends well, I guess. But still, this is the terrorist signature all over it. Sure seems that way. Yep. Don't know why they wouldn't show up in person, though. Makes me wonder what they were trying to accomplish here. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Captain Claire. Thank you for all your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad we could pinch in where we could. We're just happy to know that all the people inside made it out safely, as am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. Huh? It was fortunate that you were able to defeat the Archaism without backup, but I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. I tried to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here and then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and it seems you didn't take what I'm telling you again. Because Reen doesn't listen at all. He listens when it's important. Talk about a critic. Well, she's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? We have the power to save someone and we don't use it. What kind of people would that make us? That's right. Even if you reprimand me, I don't regret us doing what we did. Oh, Green. Very well then, huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I suggest exercising a little bit more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Oh, he saved it! Second day in! He's getting that milk after all, homies. Look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Alicia with the glare again. I told you it's not like that. Captain, do you have any idea where the archaism could come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it. We were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around, and it seems that they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. 3 months? I mean, they've been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the Nord Highlands. Oh, wrong voice. Roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Heimdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So today's incident was planned that far in advance? It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he's responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy we fought in the Capitol? That's him. Yo, what's up, Wrath? How you doing? Augers. He was pretty tough. You could say that again. Exceptional strength and calculating intellect. Seems they're up against a real beast. It seems so. We need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Captain Claire, what is it? Is something wrong? There's no sign of the Provincial Army. By now, they should have been well aware of what happened here. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot about them. Whoa. So, what are you saying? We've got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to Sasha Iron Mine. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. When this track comes on, I'm fucking hyped every time, dude. The sounds of things. The mine we were in yesterday was attacked by terrorists. Oh no, the miners. Sounds like we'd better shake a leg. Come on, let's follow them. Oh, give me back the other music. Not pumped enough. Alright, can't go anywhere else yet.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
But man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine...
Come on then. It's my turn. Now.
Leave it.
Right. It's my turn.
My turn.
But man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine...
It would shake the very foundations of the Empire.
Yeah, they actually showed us that at the beginning of the game, and I was like, I've never needed to use it so far until just now.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
That's the first time I've actually needed to use it. What the hell? Oh, shit. It looks exactly the same, but with smoke. Sorry. This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't see too far like this. So this is an emulator? No, this is the PC version of the game. PC port. It's available on PC, PS4, and I think that's it currently. Terrorist, you could buy it off of Humble if you want. Support the stream at the same time. Exclamation point Humble in the chat. Terrorist set fire to something? We're also partnered up with GOG now, so if you want to buy any games off of GOG that are DRM free, by all means. Humble and GOG. I don't have a command for GOG yet, but you can, it's in the description down below in the chat. So the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory? Look over here by the entrance. Huh? Oh. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I had a piece of bread in my beard. What the fuck? My beard's not even that long right now. What the fuck? How the fuck did I get a piece of bread in my beard? Anyway, looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Let's go and take a closer look. I used to have a longer beard. Let me tell you, drinking soup or eating soup or sandwiches or anything like that is a fucking nightmare. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. They've taken the miners hostage, and any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. That's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here, and we can't allow them to buy any further time. It's like a pretty heated argument. So the terrorists have taken over the mine. And the first ones on the scene, the provincial army has taken it to themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, this has suspicious written all over it. Yep, the provincial army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they've got to be in on it. You can't be serious. In on it? The terrorists set some kind of explosion in there. Look at all that smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. That doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Smoke grenades? If that's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with the Rhineford's first factory. That's right. The railway military police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what Captain Claire said. That's what makes the timing of all this look pretty damn suspect. Looks like... almost like they're trying to hide something. They've got something to hide. That means they've sealed the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense to me, if you think about it. What could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to know for sure. What I can say is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Aurora for now. We have to think carefully about what to do next. Lisa. Yep. If we're going in, it's better to have a plan. Alright, let's head back.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Either that or they're using the Chancellor as a scapegoat.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Angelica? Angelica! Sorry, the way that Elisa said that annoyed the shit out of me.
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Spike is just full of surprises. You made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
What the fuck, dude? These guys are their own little like espionage group. Holy shit.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Could someone
It's no
tell
wonder
me
why
what's
she looks
going
like
on?
Major from Ghost in the Shell.
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
Aha!
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
What the fuck?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
Toa's a badass. What the fuck?
Beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
What the fuck?
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part. But I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
What the fuck?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Rogner. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. A place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
And she's like, yo, hold on, guys. I got fists. I'm about to use them.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. Don't you?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Our field study is suddenly the excuse of everything we do.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that. The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. Would she?
Well, if you think so.
All right, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Provincial Army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
They're like, yeah, no, the school told us to stay out of it, but, you know, finding out information and just so happening to stop the war in the middle of it, yeah, the information part is in the scope of arts field study. The stopping the war is just icing on the cake. And as our first order of business, Zen, thank you for the tier 2 at 29 months. Appreciate that, homie. Thank you, brother. As our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Arena, hoping she'd know some way to sneak into the mine. Tier 2, man. Thank you so very much. Should get going too. Mother should be back at the Riford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Then she said she'd be in around noon. We could also ask the reception desk, though. Yeah. Fucking Jaegers. Looks like we'll be kicking into high gear again. It's like every field study is destined to end up like this. Yo, what's up, Monerism? How you doing? About yourself? Pretty fucking bug, man. Got a lot of stuff that I'm currently working on at the moment, and most of it's working out. You defeated them. Oh. I forgot completely about that quest, actually. I was just making my rounds, talking to all the NPCs, and suddenly... He's giving me money. Cool. Ah, there's the book. Yeah, but we're gonna be moving into another office pretty much later on tonight. And hopefully everything's set up by tomorrow. Terrorists? Huh. Okay. We spoke to everybody. Hey, Lisa, thank goodness you're all right. So worried when I heard you left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble with the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping I would talk to Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Chairman Arena returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please. Yes. Yes, that's right. Lady Elisa has understood. She says she can see you right now, but she can't spare more than a few minutes. I don't get the feeling that Sharon is going to be right up there to welcome us. You can count on it. If Sharon's not there, I'll be surprised.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in then.
Of course. Please follow me.
I really want to know more about Sharon's backstory.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
Mother?
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Rogner?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Rogner of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it?
Yeah, everyone says it like Marquis. Not Marquis.
The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the first factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
All right, Rean, step up. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
It's fucking cute.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Aw, shit, what you got planned? Elisa's S-Craft, Rosetta Arrow, has been strengthened to Judgment Arrow. After our meeting, we contacted Angelica and George and agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage to the mine. How much like the mom? She's a mom.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwyn really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I love it.
I only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go
Fucking
any
crow.
further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh at.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
Oh, what you got there, homie?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep, Toa's busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
All right, Angelica's a party member. Pog Champ. Let's go.
Watch out, guys!
Go! Now's your chance! Well fought, Angelica.
Right back at you.
I did it, done.
That was incredibly short-lived.
Bring it on! Go!
Arc the lad. I don't think I
Time
have.
to show.
Actually.
My turn. Leave it. Too slow. Let's try. Time to show. Hold.
Do they? Hey, yeah, they do. Look at that.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, more.
Yeah, I don't think I played Arc the Lad. I know of it though.
Oh yeah. This shouldn't take long.
My turn.
Stop putting enemies right in the middle of the trigger for when they start talking.
Oh yeah. Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Well, glad to know she's looking out for us.
Yeah, though I feel a little bad since we're making more work for her.
Bring it on! Here we go!
My turn. Leave it. Time to.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
She's good.
Spy treasure.
She can tell that because she is a Jaeger. Little Jaeger tot.
Enemies ahead.
Go.
Time to.
My
Cool. I like a level 5 of that. 100% chance to absorb magic. Easy.
All right, if you want to fight that bad.
Enemies ahead. My turn.
Here we go!
Time to. Now.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
I know you said that quite a few times. But I kind of like the ability of not taking health. Or,
This path's gotten
not taking
real
damage.
twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's...
This shouldn't take
Oh my
long.
god.
Go. I'll pick you up. I'm in. Right.
All right.
I'm in.
Right. Is it?
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
There we go.
Over there.
Looks like we made it.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Is the end of the passage? It must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. Well, we've walked far enough. It seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. So right above us, we've got a mine full of terrorists. Filthy, you're fucking adorable. Thank you so very much. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Elliot, then Reen, Elliot, Machias in that order. Fine with me, but damn. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica? Oh, it's so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. I guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. No kidding. Oh, I don't see why she put herself last, though. Are you gonna hazard a guess? You'd think the situation we're in, her mind would not be fixed on other things, but seems not. Ha! She's going last.
This is pure
So she can look
bliss.
up their skirts. Ha!
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Oh, that's good. She's like, Crow, I know you too well, but I can get away with it. Oh, that's fucking funny. But what's up, Turtle? How you doing today, man? Hopefully your PC building goes well, dude. Hey. Isn't that this? Just so long as you don't follow a Verge video, you're okay. Hey, isn't that the sealed off mineshaft that we got a sample from yesterday? So that's where this tunnel comes out. Look up the Verge PC building with the Verge. I think it's on YouTube. It's a fucking awful video. Oh god. We head through this mineshaft. We gotta come out on another side of the corridor. It's been deleted because it was so bad, but people still meme it ever since. Excited to find out what's going on in there. Agreed. Let's go. Oh no, The Verge made a PC building video a while back, and it was awful. It was like 2 years ago at this point. The Verge themselves, there's nothing wrong with. It was the PC video building guide that they tried doing. And I swear to you, anybody who followed that guide would have blown up their PC. That's how bad it was. Green here. Is that you, George? Yeah, it sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems great. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. All right. I'm counting on you and any new developments on your end. Yeah, Toa called me from the capital with some new info not so long ago. Sounds like a big chunk of RMP is on the move, gathering in Roar and Ortis. Whoa, guessing they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control, but there's no telling how long that'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. Isn't there also one? It wasn't a guide. Henry Cavill's wasn't a guide. It was just he was building a PC. What did George tell you? Oh, the guide was that bad? Oh yeah, it's awful. Green relayed George's information about the railway military police's movements. They're headed to Ortis too? Not bad. Your bees in Ortis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there too. It's possible. But either way, it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going. Stay alert.
Bring it on!
Yeah, it was awful, dude. I remember I didn't know about it until somebody told me. And then when I watched it, I was like, who the fuck? Why? Why would you even release this? This is a bad idea.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms, just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
I love the way that they use violin in their OSTs, chat. Just putting that out there.
Done.
The way they use violin in their OSTs it's awesome. Or no, it was actually meant to be a legitimate video. They had to issue an apology with how bad it was.
Enemy sighting. Take him out.
My turn.
And take the video down.
See?
This shouldn't take long.
My turn. Great.
Oh, fucking fee. There's no one here. Look at the layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. They're not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate too. What a bang-up combo. Well, at least it looks like we won't have to deal with any of the goons from the provincial army here. They're probably all posted around in the entrance outside to stop anyone from getting in, but the real question is where are the terrorists that are holding the hostages? Oh, looks like we get it that way. And that way, it'd take us in the active mine shaft, though. What a better place to hide if you're a terrorist. Looks like they got their arcadas on the prowl here, too. Just like back at the factory. We're gonna want to save the hostages. We're gonna want to get through them. I'm ready if you are. Let's get moving. In the opposite direction. I love it. Said no one. Not me.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go!
Holy shit.
Please,
all right,
hold your
girly.
applause.
I actually want to level up this one real quick.
This shouldn't take long.
Knowing me, I'll forget that I have that equipped, but it's fine.
There's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
So, the Provincial Army and the RMP are having their shouting match out there.
Let's just leave him to it. We need to head further in.
Am I going the wrong way?
Come at me!
My turn.
Right! Now!
Got it! Too slow! Yeah, go!
Time to...
All right.
Nicely.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Bring it on! Go!
Ragna Vortex. That's pretty good.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go!
Pretty good.
Sorry.
Pretty
Here we
good.
go. My turn!
All right.
Oh my god. Having more sepet than I know what to do with. Game just hands it to me and I don't need it. Game's like, hey, by the way, do you need more? No. Alright, so I heard you need more. Good. Wait, I can't get this.
I'm in.
Ah! Debated.
Right!
All right.
Go!
China Arcane's dead ahead. Looks like we're right on track. True. Presence of guards means there's something worth guarding here. Guess we'll have to scrap these machines if we want to get a peek. Let's see how strong they really are.
All right, if you want to fight that badly.
Right!
Go! Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
turn.
Eat lead! My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. Time to shine.
As soon as that one has a turn, and it does anything, that fire is gonna kill it. Orion's counter. And the fire.
Eat lead. Go. Huh.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Ha. Go.
Leave it to me.
Eat lead.
All right, say goodbye. Wait,
Here we go.
now say goodbye. Holy shit, Elliot! 7,000
All right,
damage.
let's keep going.
I did it!
Phew. Takes care of that. Yo, Elliot's becoming a beast too. What the fuck? Scary is just how they can appear out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. There's no rust to shake off, is there? You're in top form today. Probably thanks to my little sparring match with Irene the other day. You hit me as hard as you laid into those archaeums just now. I'd be running through this mine with crutches. I'm gone. It should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. There's got to be something. Only one way to find out. Yo, what's up? It's an empty room. Followed by a room that's no longer empty. Let's see you're all safe. Hey, ain't that Angelica? Hey, long time no see, guys. Just give us a second to open this door. Really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. Could have gotten here faster if you used some explosives here and there. Maybe. But I'd kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. Man, you've grown into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Thanks. Wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen her being this casual with anyone on campus. Well, she did work here years back. By the way, are you all of the hostages? Was anyone else with you? Wait, where's the mine chief and the others? Took them farther in. Maybe they're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. We're gonna have to hurry. You alright? Doesn't look alright. Took a bit of a struggle and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me, it's not too bad. No, you shouldn't strain yourself. What should we do? I like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed. Maybe you should escort them back to town before we press farther in. I don't know if we have that kind of time. Fine, how about this? You guys go ahead, leave the miners to me. I'll get them back to Aurora safely, and the rest of you can keep on the trail. At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. Fuck! I get them back to where George is just fine on my own. You've got Angelica with you too. It's not like you losing one guy is gonna make or break our team. Yes, it will! Could be a lot worse. We could be losing Elisa or Fee instead. I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I do think Crow will be able to handle it on his own, though. Surprisingly easy to forget. He is a second-year student. Yep, seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. Okay, we're counting on you then, Crow. No worries. Just leave it to me. Let me hold you back, man. Sure thing. I just gotta show these underclassmen, just like what it's like to be the shining beacon of selflessness, you know. You see what I mean? Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Class 7, Angelica. Sure thing. I'll join up with you once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. There he goes. This is Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry. You count on him when the chimps are down. Just leave the minus to Crow then. Right now, we've got our own job to do. Roger. Stop defaulting to Machias.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
What's the point of me allowing me to go into the cell? I have questions for this game. I don't think they gave me my equipment back. Yeah, they didn't give me my equipment back. Fuck! Oh, she's not a permanent member of my party, is she? Because I can... No, you didn't see it. Oh, they did. Aha. Aha. All right, cool. Hold up. Actually, a majority of the gems that I had on them should be back, so. Okay.
This shouldn't take time to shine.
It's a good thing that I actually
My turn. Done. Success.
All right.
upgraded Fee's gear.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
That's probably the luckiest thing that I've done.
Oh.
Enemy sighted!
Right.
Take him out!
My turn.
My turn!
Done.
Am I ready for the hardest boss in the game? Yeah, probably.
They won't even know
My
what hit.
turn!
Ha! I can do. I'll hit. It's my turn.
Here we go!
A dead end? Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too
Let's go
long
back
ago.
and find it.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
Oh my god, I just realized how incredibly slow climbing ladders is without turbo. What the fuck?
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are.
Fuck, we lost Crow!
I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off, too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Fuck this video game.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Done.
This shouldn't take long.
My turn. Here we go.
Right. Time to show.
My turn. That's all.
Alright, let's iron level 5, dude. Gonna be on PS2 for the rest of the night. Have a good one, boyo. Gonna check out those ports as well. Yeah, man. Also, if you can check out my YouTube if you have any some questions about PSO2. Or just ask me in the Discord. And the Discord. Automatically recover from KO. Recover 10% HP plus 10 PC. Oh, that's like a weaker version of Angel. But with more defense. It's basically, oh, if you die, we gave you this
There we go.
precaution.
Almost there.
To
Just
revive
a little
yourself.
further now.
All right. On the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Gillian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. 19 months. Appreciate that, friendo.
We need to be
Hell yeah.
cautious now.
Thank you, thank you. That Crow?
Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus. Signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie, I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
Oh!
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep. And there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Why?
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got her number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
I'm kind of left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right. I'm ready to finish this in style.
Yeah, but Killian, thank you again for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me as well.
Bring it on! Here we go!
The guys continue to enjoy the stream and a lot of good stuff are happening. I'm kind of excited.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit.
You just don't know when to quit. 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 Quit.
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, well, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
Oh yeah, because Maki's fought him
We
before.
were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
Why does he not seem like a really bad
What are you guys
guy?
trying to do here?
I hate that. It's just like, I'm just here to do my job. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just doing a job because I think I'm right. Fuck. Fuck you, villain.
Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals.
How long till the door of my office was open?
And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborn so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology. And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphid said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand.
I wasn't expecting to get backstory behind the enemy. What the fuck? Holy shit. El Sako, what's up, man?
We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. Now, sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies.
I'm doing good, man.
But it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends.
Oh, I get it. That's why it's misplaced grudge, because they took on the job from the Ironblood Chancellor. And they were basically just disposable. And he hated that. Ah, okay.
And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through.
Oh, did I misunderstand that? He was hired. Oh, he wasn't hired by the Chancellor. He was hired to rough up the Chancellor. Okay, never mind. I got that mixed up. Thank you.
But that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's
But still,
fighting
that's why it's
Maybe it never was.
It's misguided because he knows that he was just defending himself or some shit like that. All right, I get it. I get it. It's harder to put into words, but I get it.
One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
No, that's definitely misplaced because you know you're wrong, but you're still gonna do it anyway. It's misplaced because he knows that he was just a victim of his job.
Might as well show me what you got.
It's not the Chancellor's fault, but he's gonna take it out on the Chancellor. Misplaced is definitely the word.
Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Better to burn out than fade away.
Go! All right, let's do this.
I'll take care of it. I'm in.
Right.
I mean, Cuban sandwich. Nice.
Rain upon us!
Okay. Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Oh no, you don't! Be full of holes when I'm done!
Time to shine.
Here we go. Second form. Damn! Damn.
Oh, please! I can do this.
And she's just like, just out of range.
I'm in.
No.
I'll handle it.
Omi, what is up with your accuracy? She has 5% evasion.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Oh, she does have insight on her, doesn't she? Yeah, that's right. I forgot I put that on there.
Right.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Yeah, I honestly forgot I put insight on them.
It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us.
Be full of holes when I'm done! Not bad! Looks like I don't have to hold
Oh, that crit.
Ha.
Plus the extra damage. Oh.
Now, let's get this party started.
Right. Right.
I'm not holding back this time. It's time. Dragon Kick.
It's my turn.
I don't know what the fuck he resisted, but alright.
Huh?
Okay.
Got it.
Be full of holes when I'm done!
Too slow.
Here we go.
Go.
I can do this.
Oh no, you don't! I'm gonna blow you to smithereens!
Alright, Barrett, you need to chill.
Destruction cannon!
Go.
Hi. I just realized we found Barrett Wallace and trails of Cold Steel.
I can do this.
It wouldn't have hit a lot anyway, I guarantee you.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Time to shine.
My turn.
Must have let my guard down.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
I did it!
I like how
That's about
Angelica leveled up during
Nicely
that.
done.
They're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners.
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
What? No way! How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Irene, time to
Even
do
among
it.
Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, Comrade V. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
Irene, time to do it.
See!
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
The odds do seem stacked against me, so I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What? Two archaisms!
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades in the cotton. Do you think you can prevail now or before you fell short? It will steal. Show me your strength, your will.
Right! Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
I kind of wish I had Sarah.
There we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Huh?
How about this?
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Broken. Ha!
Actually, I don't need to do that.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
What did you hit? Oh, you hit B.
Here we go! There!
How about this?
I didn't time that. That was good timing.
I'm in.
Right, they're all yours.
I'll try at least. Give it up, everyone!
My turn! There!
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Take this.
Yes,
My
please
turn.
continue to attack Reed, the person that I would like you to attack the most.
There you go. Silky dance. That's that.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Alright, Elliot. I need you to do something for me, homie. Yeah, I'll just make another one.
Oh, tasty. I can do this. Light.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Here we go! There! Go!
Broken. My turn.
Oh, you have 100,000 health. What the fuck?
I can do this. There you go. Silky dance.
I just noticed how much health he had.
That's that. can do this. Arcus activate. Huh?
Go! Second form, Gale!
A respectable effort, but you'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, is that how you really feel? All right.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take care of this.
He hasn't hit Reen.
I hope you're ready.
Hold on. I don't have anything on Machias, by the way. No orbments, no weapons, aside from whatever he had on him before. I just wanted to see the railgun. Oh wow, he actually did decent damage. Yeah, he can't be hit by anything. Saw that last time we fought him. I doubt I would have changed.
Oh no, you don't!
There you go. Silphied dance. That's that.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken. There you go.
Please attack Reen. Oh no! T, what are you doing? You're not supposed to miss!
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Oh yeah, we will. He missed Reen!
This is my secret weapon. Target normal
Perhaps I underestimated.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Oh, I even forgot to fucking put on the other one I was using on Reen. Oops. Oh well.
I did it!
Success.
All right! I did it!
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival. Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other
That
guy
was,
said.
dude, the fucking one boss we fought the other day was harder. That one dragon boss that kept freezing everybody.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what
Yeah, the ice dragon. That shit was way harder. Sorry.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
No, we don't. That's why he's still super
Don't
secret.
freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
I also have 60% dodge plus insight on Reen.
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
What's that sound?
Oh,
It's the
classic
airship
evil
we saw
villain.
at Guerrilla Fortress. Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am.
You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once.
Yes, sir.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn.
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can see you tried.
Oh. No, my game crashed. F. Well, that sucks. Massive penis. All right. Well, on that note, I got shit I need to do, and yeah, I gotta get it done before tomorrow. That sucks. All right, so it looks like tomorrow we're redoing both fights, and then we're continuing the rest of the story. We're actually finishing the game tomorrow. Then, if I can do a full stream, I don't know what time I'm streaming tomorrow because I am gonna be. Did C kick my ass? No, I fucking dodged every hit he did on Reen, but my game crashed. My game crashed. Yep. I did the fight flawlessly. That was it. Ain't nobody can complain. I was like, hey, by the way, I'm the best. And C was like, at least you can say you tried. And he shut down my game, dude. He pulled a Just Monica on me, dude. Mad about it. Mad about it. But all right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be in the new office and stuff like that. And, yeah, it'll be cool. But, yeah, thank you guys again for chilling. And, yeah. If you guys want to come back, hit that follow button. Much appreciated if you guys are brand new here. But if you're not brand new, thank you guys again for your time. But I'll see you guys later. Peace. I am out.